Hello. Today we're gonna go into take a cruise over to Area 18 again for the Invictus Day 2. Check out the convention hall, and then I might do a couple panel missions, mainly just to see how. Again, just to get some more footage of the panel missions, but not panel missions. Sorry, searching for panels around Yellow, and see if I can get better performance. So, yep. Uh-oh. Explosions. I wonder if that means that there's the ship flyby is going on right now. Sorry. Let's. All right. All right. Gonna go check out the see the flyby thing. If I'm not mistaken. Well, we'll go. Let's see from. No, it's not here. It's in the. Let's see. All right. Well, either way, what I'll do is I'll go grab my Cuddy Red and then head over. Maybe because that has the XL1 drive in it. So, and it's smaller. So, grab that. Hangar 2. All right. Hangar 2. Let's see if the flyby is happening now, and if it is, then we'll go out. We'll look at it. All right. Okay. Let's get out here. All right. There's the flyby thing. I think it's happening over here. So we'll just go check it out here. That's kind of cool. Look at those fireworks. I would expect there to be a javelin in one of these docks, but nope. Just the fireworks. I wonder if they're coming soon or what. Alright. Anyway. It's kind of cool. This is like the big ship docking areas. Alright. Anyway, gotta go check out Area 18. Uh-oh. Okay. So we have some lag going on there on the search capabilities. Okay, so that was something that someone showed me. You can do the quick route. You just hit R when you're in the in this ship here. And that automatically sets the routing. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, what I'm going to do is go to selection 3. Nope. All right. Do. Let's look at our corp here and see if we can get this. There we go. Gonna fix our route to that. There we go. That hitting R is so much easier. I have to tell people. I'll have to do that. If I ever make one of these into a video, I'll have to remember to tell people that. Does it show you that when you're on the... See, it doesn't show you that over here on the right. Huh. Okay. Weird. So... Alright, at least we're not getting stream blips this time. Looks like we're doing okay, processing-wise. It's always a little bit of a problem encoding. I always have this effect of quantum is like always problematic. But again, if you ever want to go across the galaxy, you want an XL-1, which is a size 2 quantum drive. It's the fastest drive for getting around. So, cuts your time down significantly. But, yep. But that R trick when you do the search is, you know, at times it's scrolling down. So now if you click on something, you just hit R and it automatically, that's the routing thing. Really should be on the tooltip to the bottom right. So they have all those random number things, but they don't have that. Yeah. But time to check out Invictus Day 2. Or Day 3 actually, but whatever, the second grouping of people. Theoretically, right now, because of how it works, you should still be able to see the other one for today. And there should be 2 floors in the elevator in the convention hall, but yep. Alright. Again, I want to see if this was a fluke. The last 2 times I came to Area 18, it pretty much put me right over the what's it called? Spaceport. And I haven't seen that happen before. But maybe because of the convention, they fixed it to always quantum you right over. But let's see. So, all right. Look at that. Put you right over the spaceport. That's like, it's the 3rd time it's done that. Trust me, it used to be. I did a video on how to find this spaceport because it was that difficult. Especially you couldn't see this beacon because the cloud cover. Today, like, I wonder if they removed the cloud cover and set it so you come here by default. I don't know. Huh. That's let's make sure the hangar doors are open. Oh, okay. So it's the first time I got a sideways view. It's the first time I got a sideways hangar. I thought all these were top-down hangars. Huh. All right. See that? Learn something new every day. I don't remember ever seeing a sideways hangar like this in Area 18. So I always check to see if they fixed the. They had the auto land working in what's it called? So in the PTU they had the auto land feature back working. So you just hover over and then you can land. So. Ooh. Ah! Okay. That's stupid. Alright. Yeah, alright. There you go. Jump off the damn freaking landing pad. Didn't even know that was possible. Look at that. Alright. Yep. Bad landing. Alright. Time to go check out this convention hall here. I'm glad when it's something like that, that's actually my fault, and not when the random ship bounces to the ceiling and stuff like that. So.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
All right.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
System.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Please visit us again.
All right. You can't get in here yet, but I want to see something because somebody. Yeah, okay, it's fine. This is next weekend. You come to the Defense Con here, so you don't have to go all the way to the convention hall. So.
For the latest
But,
travel information, be sure to
yeah.
check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout.
I do have to check out the flyby too, so. See where the flyby is at. Alright. Yeah, when you come in here, you go to the one to the right. That's the convention center. Faster! Okay. Made it just in time. Hello, sir. Alright. Now, before I go messing around with the OBS here, it looks like we were getting some encoding issues, but I don't know. Otherwise, it says our signal strength is excellent. Is the video at all choppy, or is it okay after we got out of quantum? So, if anyone's actually there.
Now arriving.
I can go check myself after I respawn. After I check out the hall here. Alright. So see, this is 19th, so it's Misk, Mariah, Crusader, and Umbral. I like how the one gets Aegis all by itself, so. And,
It's a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin
if you haven't been here, this is like kind of cool. They do like these
to celebrate our recent graduates.
do that. They have like t-shirt place.
Much needed
They have like a recruiting stand
Sure to thank a starman today.
and an actual recruiting station. Like right here, you could. Oh, I hope they have that as a gameplay loop in the future. That'd be so cool. But anyway, being able to actually sign up for military service for a term, you know. All right. So it does only show one convention hall at a time. I wonder if it's a certain time period. So nice presentation hall there. All right. Again, a recruiting station that they have here with some placards and stuff like that, talking about all the in-game military stuff. So it looks like they have all the Hercules, like Starlifter stuff in the middle there. Oh, yeah, Hercules, all the Hercules. We have all the Starfarer, Misk stuff to one side, some Crusader stuff over to the right, and what's downstairs? The Inferno, the Ares. I wonder. Okay, so there's the Nova, the Ranger. All right. Anyway, let's go check them out. All right. I do like the Inferno, mainly because I love the sound of the Gatling guns, and this is the Ion, the laser cannon. They're a little bit wonky right now with master mode, so I'm not sure what happened there, but they are a little wonky. So the three different variations here. We have the A2, which costs as much as a Polaris. So personally, I would get a Polaris, but I don't know how much ground warfare is going to be in this game. So the regular Hercules, that's the cargo variant. Pretty cool. Let's see, M2 Hercules. So this is it just has more guns and probably more shielding, but it's closer to the original Hercules. So anyway, let's go check out the halls really quick. Boom, boom, boom. See if I go the right way here. Kind of sad I missed the lightning. This lightning is a cool looking ship. Kind of sad I missed those whatchamacallit. Missed this one. Missed the event for it. But anyway. Let's see if these halls are empty or if
Only provides an opportunity
huh?
to celebrate our recent graduates.
Okay.
It also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank a starman.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay, I guess they do like the different halls for different ones. Alright.
With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
A1 Spirit. I don't know. I never got into this one, so but you could rent them, so multi-person light bomber. Crusader looks snazzy. The Mercury Starrunner was my favorite ship for a little while. Then without the guns, I still have one just in case data running turns out to be cool. But I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why the C1 Spirit, so freight and that. I mean, they do look snazzy. Crusader's definitely a streamline, but again, I'm more of a Drake fanboy. So Drake and Banu are my two favorites, I think. So, but let's see. Yeah, that's everything in here, right? Yep. All right. Crusader's sleek. Don't get me wrong. It's I like the aesthetics of it, but again, more of a like RSI functional and Drake functional kind of look. I kind of like the rundown version of the Drake. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Military. Go check those out in a minute. I ended up spending $20 again today because I did get this the upgrade for the Gemini. You know, this one here, this Reliant. I mean, it's just a flying wing, and the bubble effect is kind of cool, but I don't see anyone actually using that. NPCs use it. So this is the Gemini variant, and I have the. It replaces the extra fuel scoop with rocket launchers there in the front, which I have the upgrade because I do have a Gemini, and it turns out that the Gemini is the whatchamacallit's better. So anyway, Freelancer MISC. All right, so this is like the missile boat version of it. It used to be problematic because you used to have to like tilt your head down, basically to let the missiles be able to launch, but that's been corrected, so it's kind of cool. Oh, I walked right past these. How about these? The Mirai Furies. Okay, so I don't have the missile version, but this is kind of cool. I do like this, and I have two of these, but I bought it in game. I wouldn't buy these. Hello, hey Red. I'm just walking around the convention hall and lagging. So I was like, these are gonna be these Furies are gonna be nasty. So like this one here, I have one. Again, I bought it in game, but you put like a swarm of these inside a Polaris, and then they can jump out and kill people. That's gonna be my, like someone was saying on Reddit that you could put like 12 of them in there, and I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. Be able to put 12 Furies or more inside legit inside a Polaris. That'd be kind of cool. Then you could invite a bunch of people and release the swarm, and they run around killing everybody. Who knows? I just need to get 11 more friends in game. Sorry. I do have like about 4 or 5 people that play, and I have a couple people that are gonna play once it goes live. Probably they're not wasting time on it right now, as they would say. I like it though. I'm waiting for the I don't know, this is kind of cool. The physicalized components, that's going to be in 4. I don't even know if that's coming. It's probably 4.0, right? If I remember right. So, anyway. I do have one of these on loan because I have a Hull E, so I have one of these star lifters. I don't want to get used to it because I'm afraid I don't like it, so I don't drive it around very much. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. All right. I do, like I said, there's a couple ships that I think I want to end up getting rid of, but the tank, the Nova tank. They really want ground warfare and ground stuff to be a thing. I mean, who knows? I forget which one of these is the good one. I think it's the one with the Gatling gun on it. The Cyclone TR. I think it's this one. Yeah. I mean, these are fun. They're, if I'm not mistaken, they're explodey. So just like the other ones here. Let's see. The Storm. You know, I never checked these out before. The Storm, or what's this variant? This is the Storm anti-aircraft. Okay. You know what? Might as well rent one of these just to check it out. Because I've never been inside, so might as well rent that one. Oh yeah, this is the history of the Invictus week, launch week, whatever. You know, I'll rent this one too just to check it out. Okay. And we'll check out one of the buggies too. Might as well, right? We'll go ride around maybe tomorrow. Or maybe later today. Yeah, tomorrow probably, because tomorrow will still be the same showroom, so instead of running around the showroom, we'll just come here. They really have a big ass bike in there. Look at that. They have a bike in the hologram. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Another bike in the hologram. I don't know why you buy a ground bike unless they're super powerful, because you have like the space bikes, so it doesn't make any sense to me. So who knows? Yeah, tomorrow we'll check out the might as well get the last of the tanks, right? Instead of just a Storm, and then might as well get the anti-aircraft version. Check all those out tomorrow. And you know what? We'll grab a C1 here too. We'll check those out later tomorrow as well. Oh, that's an Ares Ion. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I will grab these two because I think I have one in my thing, but I meant to grab the, all right, whole bunch of rentals. Come on. Oh, lag spike. You'll have to look at the Polaris. I'll double check, but I think they're not doing those overlapping hull things like they did in prior years. So I do have a video yesterday when I was, I think the first thing I did was come over to the convention hall and did some shots of the Polaris, but I don't think, I'm just going to check out Hangar 3 here because this should be what's in here. Yeah, okay, this was the one. All right. I don't want the Misk. I don't want the Gemini. What was I coming in here for? Oh, this is different. It's the regular Gemini. Well, this is a different haul because we have the... Or I missed this one. Look at this. Razor, the running by. Yeah, I mean, just, don't get me wrong. Other people have better videos of it. But during my live stream yesterday, I was looking. I walked around the convention hall. So, hello. Just checking out the convention hall here. I want to go rent some of the Crusader ones, which I went to the wrong side, of course. Lag. All right. So just renting a few of these ships and like tanks and stuff like that I'm gonna check out tomorrow. Since today we're spending our time just walking around the convention hall, then tomorrow, before I get started doing stuff for today, I'll check these out. So might as well rent these and take a look at the inside tomorrow.
Also responsible for creating military transports, whether we're moving troops, vehicles.
That's the freight version
Such ships have been boiling
and the bomber variant.
for years, and will continue for years to come.
Alright, I think that's everything I wanted to see here. I think I actually walked around twice everywhere. So, so leave my dead body right in the middle of the Invictus thing. Alright. There we go. Now, I'm going to, well, you know what? Before I do anything, I'm going to go check. I gotta go use the restroom really quick. So, and check the timing of the flyby because I haven't checked those out yet. Armor.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our
And
complete
utility.
channels and start your treatment now.
Put one of those on my back.
Just by being here, all
All right.
while taking the quality medicines that you need.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the
Recall the
embark-
ship.
to the
I mean, claim my ship.
system.
Just this one. Okay.
Your
And
insurance
then
claim has been
I'll be
settled.
right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I'm back. Coffee goes through me. I only allow myself 2 cups of black coffee a day, but yeah,
Welcome.
I'm gonna grab the.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I know what we want to do. We want to check.
Goodbye.
Okay, we'll summon the.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Summon the Drake here.
Vehicles. Your vehicle has been.
Hangar 3. But I'm gonna go to. See. What's weird is so all right. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. It's weird. You can theoretically go to the pads, but all right. We're gonna grab hangar 2 here. All right. So we're gonna fly down. Uh-oh. Hangar 3, not 2. Wonder when the flybys. There used to be signs like when the flybys, like, and they were easy to find. Now I can't. I haven't seen one yet, so. So if you guys haven't seen this one, this is the Drake Buccaneer. Pretty snazzy little interceptor. One of the interpreted meta ships, well, at least according to like a few of the PvP people, like Avenger 1. So, but I do pretty much PvE, so, and I do have joysticks, but I haven't been using them, mainly because the chair that they're in is really uncomfortable. I have them attached to a Secret Labs Titan chair, and obviously I like my recliner, so it's so much more comfortable. All right, Orson, click on that, and then hit R. That hitting R thing, I have to thank that person. I can't thank that person enough. That once you have it picked, you can hit R. It doesn't show up as a tooltip or anything. It just is. So. Yeah. All right. Okay. At least it's daytime. I still don't get why. This is like one of the landing areas where this spiderweb type thing is it's the least lit up. So the airport or the spaceport is the least lit up thing in here, which boggles my mind. So anyway. We head right to the center because small ships just come right to have a hangar usually right at the center. So.
Thank you. Please visit again.
This one also has a problem where you don't actually see the pip or the pin for your landing bay until you're pretty much right on top of it. There we go. I just know it's usually here at the center, so. Alright. So people I know are complaining about the landing gear reduced speed. I'm like, well, you mustn't crash land as much as I do. I know even this small ship, I take my time. So.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. So, this is the one that gave me desync a few times and I actually fell from because the ship would bounce up to the ceiling for some reason. And I know it wasn't bad landings. It was me, yeah. It was the server, definitely. So. I enjoy Orison because it has all the military components. From an aesthetic point of view, again, I would have picked Area. I would pick Area 18 probably. Um,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
all right. So what we're gonna do is we're going to pick up the Drake Vulture. That's what we're looking for. Yep.
Vehicle selected.
We're gonna do
Your
this
vehicle has been
first.
delivered. Please visit us again.
And hangar 7. So what we're gonna go is go look for some panels. And use the Vulture first because the Vulture seems to end up being easier. I'm gonna go in the back here because I want to check something out. All right. Yep. I want to see if I could. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, you can't. Okay. I wanted to confirm you can't use a tractor beam, but this is a good starter ship for making money. I'd highly recommend it. Plus, you get a bathroom, you get a bed, easy access to components, and yeah. Anyway. Plus, I kind of like the view. It's kind of like more like the wide open view in the front here. It's kind of cool. So.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. Cruise control on, switching to nav quantum mode, and go as close to vertical. Oop, I have to put up the landing gear. Basically, we go ballistic, as I like to say. I'm sure other people say it too. Leave your cruise control on. All right. I find going around Yella much better than the Lagrange points Lagrange. Yeah, I think that's the right pronunciation. All right, 90 and change. We're out of the atmosphere. We're gonna go to Yella. Then hit R. There we go. All right, that R. Search and then hit R for routing. Once you click on it, that is, I don't know. I know I've been ranting about how good that is. It really is something I wish they would point out in the tooltips in the bottom right. So, let's see where we're gonna go. Whoa. That was weird. That particle effect is still in place. It's kind of weird. Alright. Well, at least we're not having any blips in the recording after that long quantum earlier. Alright, so we're going to look for panels. And we're going to first do it in the Vulture. So... Where is it? You want to... I don't like to go around Grim Hex, so I pretty much just fly out from here. Okay. So I'm going to put my throttler back on. So what this does, I turn it off generally because I like to be, what shall we call it, able to control. I like to be able to go max speed, but when you're doing this mining thing, you kind of want to be in, you want to be able to control your speed a little bit better. So we go into scanning mode. And we make sure, see the precision on the right, we want that all the way down to 0. Which basically just focuses it in front of you. Further ranges out. Okay, we want to go a little bit faster. Sorry. So turn off the scanner really quick. We get up to about 300 or so. And a lot of this knowledge isn't mine. It was from Grown Wild yesterday. He helped me identify these things. So that's the wrong type. You want an increment of 2,000. So that's what we're looking for. Technically, we probably could salvage or scan some of these other ones. They're probably like ships. I forget which ones are ships. I think the even 100s are ships. But again, you have to... I think the 50s... I'll have to like Google that before I make the video on this. So... Alright. No luck there. Okay, so there's a 14,000 right there. Alright. Now I'm gonna get about 5K away. And then I am going to, well, actually I'm going to get about 2K away, and I'm going to drop out of that. And now I'm going to slow down even more. Oh, I need to get into not that mode. Just want to be flying around. So the key here is you have to be going slow enough so that the stuff spawns. And someone was like, you have to go very slow, like 30 or 40. So we're going to go 32. Okay. The problem right now, with, as far as I could tell, with doing these, is the spawn mechanic, and also the fact that the scanner doesn't ping them like it should. All right, let's do this. So we see. No, I don't want to turn it. So. Alright, let's try it this way again. Alright, turn off. I'm going to decouple there for a minute. See, we're coming in really slow to try to give it time for it to spawn. And this is why I hate panels. Because it's like, okay, why aren't you spawning? And if you did spawn, where are you? Is there a throttle? Anyway. See, this is... So that's way far away. It's the wrong type. Theoretically, we should be on top of this thing by now, right? I'm going to turn around really quick. Okay, see that? Look at that. How did we fly past those? See that cluster of things right there in front of us? That's the stuff we want. But somehow, we flew past it when we were obviously not going that fast. So it's like you head in a direction, but it doesn't actually spawn where it says it's going to spawn. Okay. And then as you get closer, all the scanning signals go away. See? This is ridiculous. I know they're small, but you should still be able to ping those. See? See how it just disappeared? Okay, this is why, again, why I hate panels. Alright. I think this might be the end of the... Anyway, alright. I'm gonna up my max speed here. Go back into B mode. Gonna turn around again. $1,700. Alright. Oh wait. Look at that. It's just randomly right there. Ah. This is just so random. Okay. Alright. That's the wrong side. Like you said, look, you can't ping it. It's not pinging. Anyway, let's stop. Reduce my max speed so that way go about... Oh. There's another one right there. Let's reduce that speed. Okay. Alright. Oh, and decoupled, that's why. Jeez. See that? I do the decoupling for a reason. Alright. Wait. Alright. Yeah, we're still partially full from last time. Mainly because I am horrible at completely emptying out the small ship. So yeah, we're just grabbing these panels. I don't need the alpha UC right now. I don't know if there's a ship I want to buy in game yet, but just storing up and figuring it out. So I'm using dual braids on these. If you look at the efficiency, they're 80% efficient, which is higher than the reports with whatchamacallit. I did want to check something. That's right. I put all the power into guns, and if it does anything different. And it does not. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Is there anything? Okay. Says there's 5% left. I wonder if that's just those little pieces on the edge there. No. Where's the 5%? Oh, those little pieces there. Anyway. Alright, that's good enough for that one. Now I visually saw another piece right there. There's another one below us. One above. Okay, so let's look at them. Oh, look at that. We have like 3 or 4 pieces. 4 pieces, 5 pieces all together. So we actually got a good spawn there. Do the back side of this one. No, I don't want scanner. I want this mode. There we go. And, Okay, I usually get up here and then go put like the 12 in the back. And boom. Let's see, is the locking working? Nope, locking's not working, so it's fine. Just manually play Tetris here. Yeah, make sure your landing gear's up. And make sure you put it all to throttle. Make sure you're in, I kind of go over at the beginning of the video, but yeah, you just make sure you're facing 90 degrees up. You put your landing gear up. You're in the nav SCM mode, and then you have to thrust going forward. So, but you'll see, I'm going to do it right after this. After I finish this, I'm going to fill up this one. And once I fill up this, I'll go do it. But you'll see me do it live in a few. This is just me. I'm not. I like the Reclaimer because you don't have to play Tetris as much as you do with this little ship. Theoretically, you can get 26 back here. I'm more on par with like 22, 24. So we'll see. All right. Yeah, landing gear. Yeah, everything I do is in the video. No, this is there. If you go to the cargo area, you can get this is the instead of using the multi-tool, it's the heavy duty dedicated tractor beam gun. It's much better for larger things. For these small 1 SEU, they're fine. It makes it easier to move the 16 SEU like you do in a Reclaimer. But yeah, so just go to like the cargo area. I'll show you when I go to sell from the Reclaimer later. But I just buy a stack of like 10 of them. So. And then I have them. And then I try to keep them on the ship, but I forget a lot. So. Alright. There we go. So that's 12. But, yep. Is that all of them? Alright, yep, that's all of them for now. I usually keep like 1 or 2 inside the Reclaimer, and then I, with this, I haven't been doing it as much with the Vulture, so. Oop. Yeah, that's where I bought them from. So they're not with personal weapons, and if you just search for a braid, you'll find them if you look at all categories. They're in a unique category by themselves. So I'll show you when I go back over there. I'll make sure to specify that too when I do the next video there. But they're definitely at the Cousin Crows in Overson. So you're probably filtering on like vehicle weapons or something like that, and they're actually in like you have to scroll down. They're in a category all by themselves. if I remember correctly. But generally you can get... I just search for them directly because I know what they're called. But when we go back, probably after the reclaimer section, the one thing about doing all these recycled materials too is like everybody and their brother's doing them now. Um, I know that's the whole point. Um, but shadows in this game make me nervous. I always think it's somebody coming here to kill me. Yeah, if you look at the video, I press, so when you get into Reclaimer and you get in the chair, in the upper right corner is the power, or you could hit U, and below both, if you look down below both of the, down below both of the, MFDs, you'll see a button that is for enter remote turret. And then you enter the remote turret mode, and that's how you get. So it's like it's a button below both the MFDs. I did point it out in the ultimate, but I probably, since I don't I go pretty fast, and because I tend to make the videos like how I like to watch them, so I know I go pretty fast sometimes. Uh, but it is in the new video, Hammerhead salvaging strategy, or ultimate Hammerhead salvaging strategy, or something like that. I'm using a tool that helps me name things, so it's called Vivid IQ. So um, eh, I did better. The first video I did like over a week ago with had a better title. It's like, can you still make bank with whatever the Hammerhead salvaging? That one still does better than the other one. um, but again, the other one, I don't know. The other one's doing okay. The other one's actually in 4K, and it's you're actually making more by doing the salvaging first. So, um, all right. Uh, full. Almost overdid it there. Fuck. I gotta go check something really quick. Yeah, I'm around the Yella. Um, you basically just go there, go to the asteroid belt. That's how I'm finding these panels. Let's see here. I'm checking. Sorry, there's something I wanted to check. So I'm alt tab for a second here. Logistics. I want to see if this guy updated the construction materials. And we want we want recycled material. There we go. All right, we could sell it at Station, stand, Microtech, stand, Grimhex. Yeah, I knew that. Cool L5. Okay, you can sell it down there. So I'm just checking where you can sell different things here. Uh, Daymar. That's interesting. Let's see where Cruel L5 is and Daymar. Hurston. All right. So there's a place in Daymar called something Yard. Okay. So we're going to try selling there. But let's get these out of here. So yeah, I think you're supposed to fit another 2 right here. I think you're supposed to pull them out to here, and then, yeah. Anyway, I think that's the best I'm gonna do for now. So let's go fill it all the way up. The Vulture or the Reclaimer? Oh yeah, the Reclaimer. Yeah, I like the Reclaimer. It's just it's the best. I think it's got to be the well, people buy random ships that cost like that won't make nearly as much money. Like I think people spend what does the Reclaimer cost right now? Oh, the Vulture, yeah. The Vulture is definitely the right one to go as a solo player. I'm expecting to have more people play with me in the Reclaimer later. Once we go live, um, I'll probably buy the Vulture in game after a few runs with the whatchamacallit, with the Reclaimer. At least that would be my plan right off the bat. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Is all buy the ships that are going to make money, um, then get the fun ships. I wish they would do another pass on. They need to do another pass on. Oop. They need to do another pass on whatchamacallit, on mining, because they made it overly complicated right now. So they need to fix mining. Basically put it back to how it was in the beginning. Get rid of all that components crap. Um, they made it overly complicated. You know what I mean? And I think they know they did it. So I got the company pack. I don't like the Starfarer right now, and the refueling mechanic. That Starfarer seems iffy. So I'm probably going to replace that eventually with a refining ship, potentially. But again, if the Orion can do the refining for other ships, which hopefully it can, you should be able to unload your stuff from a prospector or any of the other ships, and the Orion should be able to process it. Yeah, I'm going to go all in on whatchamacallit, on yeah, go all in on cargo once the new cargo mechanics come into play in the next .x patch. So once we have the hangars and all that, I think Just it's going to be pretty good. All right, that's at 4%, so we already did that one. All right. What's this one at? There we go. We have one, well, at least one more here. This should fill us up. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of hauling with the new one. But I think everyone's gonna do that too. So I'm gonna try to get most of my stuff done in the almost most of my video stuff done in the PTU, hopefully. And then that way, you know, less risk. Figure out what I'm doing. I also have like the Banu Merchantman. Now, I think it's pretty. Well, I have a whole bunch of ships, but I have all the industrial ones, including the Starfarer and the Crucible, and then I have my other set of ships like the Polaris and the whatchamacallit. But again, I bought the company pack because I wanted all the high-end whatchamacallit ships. I didn't like the Star. I don't want to do Starfarer, so I changed the Starfarer into a Bantam Merchantman on that. So. Yeah, I mean, conceptually, I like the Starfarer, right? Right now, playing with the Starfarer is crap. So I have a Starfarer and I have an upgrade to the Starfarer Gemini in case the extra armor becomes a real necessity. But that's one of the first ships I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, problem is having all these ships. It's like, what are you gonna do when you're gonna have like ships all over the galaxy? It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I have a ship over in I have a ship in this solar system. I have a ship in that solar system. Like, what's really gonna go on with the whole? Oh, I'm full. See that? I wasn't paying attention. All right, so now we're full. Now we're gonna head to Daymar, or we're actually gonna head to a place called. I'm gonna try to sell on the moon because theoretically you could sell at something yard. Let's look for the word yard. Yep. Theoretically, we could sell here. So I'm going to try that and see how it goes. See how big the demand is here. But the problem is I put this in a video and then I'll ruin it for myself later. If this is actually a good viable place to sell stuff, I'll basically end up ruining it for I'll be like, okay. I'm gonna try here and I'm gonna try maybe L5 in the future. if this has a large landing pad, I'm gonna see if we could actually pull the reclaimer out here too while we're landed. Turn our lights on. There we go. Well, that's kind of distracting, actually. Oh, sorry, I should balance my power back out. Oh yeah, and if you use the search and then hit the R button, it's so much easier. Um, let's see. Theoretically, we could sell here. Do you see any? Oh yeah, okay. There's stuff. There's stuff here. All right. I'll land over here between these rocks. I'll put my landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
All right. This is why I speed up the videos. Makes it
Complete.
turn off my engine. Okay. Now we're gonna get. Where's the? There is a get up and get out of the seat here. Exit to rear. What? Exit ship. Huh. Alright. I have to figure out how to get out of the ship better. Oh crap, I didn't record any of this. Well, we'll see if it's even worth doing anyway. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Wow, look at the price though. It's like a fraction of what it is. It's only 10. So see how it says it will buy it, but it's much less. All right. So that's not good. Let me check and see if there's an indicator of that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Grimhex is less. Cruel L5 is less. So the best place to go is still like the planets. Hmm. All right. Oh, it's a little adventure anyway. Oh.
Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up. Is now off.
Hmm. Yeah. Like I said, I'll say it 100 times. I can't believe the least lit up area is the landing area for the for Crusader. So, yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, my bad. Oh, cruise control. Gotta watch that cruise control.
Landing gear.
I wish there was a better indicator that cruise control was on.
and stayed.
The big ass hangar for the little ship. Honestly, I don't mind. I still crash into walls because of cruise control, but that's besides the point. All right. So,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
hey.
Crusader is calling. As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares to improve the lives of everyone in need, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to our staff outcome.
Yeah, the UI is even at, well, I think when you play at higher resolutions, I think the UI in this game is not always the best. So, because like the things are fuzzy. Like even at like very high quality, like I'm playing at 4K high quality, those MFDs are intentionally like made a little fuzzy. So, all right.
Providing connections to
Call
the
View
last call
Center.
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, I think this game should have the old bastard UI where everything's like you could scale it up like 50 to 200%. That would be good. Because I'm too old and I sit way too far back. Like I'm a good like my computer monitor is a good 3.5 feet in front of me. But it works out well because I could see like the whole thing, like that's my field of view. So it's one of those I have it in one of my videos, but it's like the 55-inch Galaxy, the square, the curved whatever Galaxy Odyssey,
Approaching next
Galaxy
station.
Arc.
If this is your stop,
Okay,
please prepare to disembark.
it's the first generation. I got it like right when it came out,
The shuttle is preparing
but
to depart.
I had a lot of disposable income when I was doing contracting as a software developer. So, oh, you have the Arc too, or you say you have like the ability to see the small things are problematic. I think the kids that sit like the exactly 2 feet away from their monitor or like arm's distance from their monitor have the large display, and yeah, they could actually read these small ass numbers. So who knows? I have a I have a 38 inch on the right, and I have to blow up the font size like, yeah. I had to blow up the font size like 150% so I could actually see chat. So let's see what we got here. So it's still, they still want it, which is good. Anyway, Buccaneer, not Buccaneer. What am I doing? Vulture. Okay, we have 22 units, which is about my average, so I'm being able to get in there. So we have that. 317. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is, for the purpose of this video, I'm going to go back up a little bit. And, well, actually, what I'll do is I'll go show you I want to show you Cousin Crow's, the braid thing. Oh, what was I doing? I was, well, I stopped at the end of March. I was doing platform operations. I used to be a, like DevOps type work recently. So I was doing like AWS cloud and stuff like that. I was doing AWS cloud work, and basically auto CI/CD, auto deployments, that kind of stuff. And
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
basically set up what is it called?
Please clear the
The
hatch. Shuttle will be
Confluent, Kafka stuff. Basically the messaging, advanced messaging bus, the Kafka in Confluent Cloud, Mongo Atlas DB, Snowflake. Some of the project required me to use old school Jenkins and stuff like that, but I've done a whole bunch of other stuff. I did like healthcare, credit card processing, medical billing type stuff. So, but I stopped being a developer, I want to say a true software developer, about 6 years ago. And I started doing cloud Dockerization and Kubernetes, all that kind of stuff. I started doing all the facilitating DevOps, basically.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, I did Azure as well.
Passengers, the shuttle is
I
preparing to
do I have a side contract where I do Azure Synapse. So I do data pipelines for Azure Synapse. So, by the way, this is where you go to get the, so when you're coming up here from the spaceport, you come up here. This is where you sell in Crusader, right? Now, that's where you sell in Crusader. If you want to get the fancy tractor thing, you come over here to the left. And this is where you can get the upgraded suits and the tractor beams right here. So this allows you to get the personal weapons, max lift tractor beam right here. So that's where you get the max lift tractor beams. And then you want to see Cousin Crow's, so we're gonna come down here. There's a back steps, by the way, when you're on this side. So, all right. And come down here. Yep. So, okay, so there are Cousin Crows, and the category, you have to scroll down, go down to utility, right? And then see, there it is, a braid scrap module, Prowler cinch. It's under the utility section. But if you're in all right here, you could just type, you just search for it. What? Did I spell it wrong? A-B. Wait. Am I spelling it wrong? No, I'm not spelling it wrong. A-B-R. all categories. Let me try that again. A, B, R. Okay, A, D, E. All right. Well, yeah, so it is at Cousin Crow's. So it's right there. This efficiency reading is wrong, especially if you put it in. When you put it in, it's actually higher. So, all right. So that's the how to do that. And now I'm gonna go take off in the reclaimer here and try to do that. Mm-hmm. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
All right.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well, yep.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right. I'm gonna go get out of the immediate armistice with the Vulture, empty the rest of it out. So that way, next time I go out, I don't have a full ship. So, and then we're gonna try the Reclaimer doing that one more time. So, see if I was just screwing up. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So first thing we're gonna go is completely empty out the Vulture. Plus, if you have a Vulture and a Reclaimer, sorry, you could take. There's one on the Vulture, so you could actually take it off of there if you're doing the Reclaimer. But you end up needing. I ended up putting. I ended up trying it on the Reclaimer, and when you do panels, it's actually pretty good. So I put a tractor beam and a braid on one side, and I put a braid on a trawler on the other side. Basically, if you have two people doing it, the braids are pretty good. If you have one person doing it, the trawler is so much faster, especially if you're doing the whatchamacallit. I still stand by that. So, if you don't want to get hit by the cops, basically. All right, I'm gonna quick buy some water. Okay. Sustenance. Put the water in my hand. Put that down. Come on, helmet. Go off. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't see my water stats because it's behind my big head.
Welcome to the August Ammo Spaceport.
So,
Crusader's gateway to the stars.
all right. You hold it down. You can throw. You can chuck it off the. Chuck it into the gas giant. I don't know why I find that amusing. It's like laughing at littering. I see how it is. I don't know. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go
To the ASOP
back in the
vehicle
Vulture
retrieval
for a
system.
minute, for a couple minutes, and we're going to go up top here. And
Your vehicle has been delivered.
then we're going to go up and we're going to empty it out. Put the helmet back on. Oh yeah, it happens. Well, the thing is, I've been doing the videos, right? So what happens is, I need to do several. Runs in order to get proficient at it. So when I use the recording for a video, it doesn't look like I'm an idiot. So, and I just learned how to do panels yesterday. So this is my basic day 2 of doing panels. So, I still find finding the panels very annoying. All right. Now, theoretically, all we have to do is get up high enough. So we put on B, put on cruise control, so we're going up. Go almost 90 degrees up, and then sprint or boost or whatever. Now, what we're trying to do is in the upper left-hand corner, there's a circle with a line through it. That's what we're trying to get away from. The circle with a line through it. The other thing you have to watch with this new thing is, like, when you're boosting, make sure you're actually hitting the plus up too, because even though you're not blocked by the throttler potentially, it does have like these new step mechanic that seems to take effect. So it's kind of weird. All right. All right. Get out of atmosphere. All right. We're gonna hit F2. Let's look for. Oh, orbital. No, we can't do that. All right. Let's go to. Yeah, let's just go towards Seraphim, see if that works. All right. Turn off cruise control so I don't crash. So I'm going to start jumping towards Seraphim. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I need to start jumping first. Well, let's see what happens if we jump all the way there. Okay. So we should be good because we don't have up in the upper left-hand corner a thing. So it's probably not the best place to go do this because people can come by and kill you. But all right. Come on, get down. Okay. Eject. And then we play our Tetris. So. All right. There we go. Should be one more box, and then go back. No, I bought the extra battery, but historically, but you don't need it. It doesn't drain right now, so you don't need it. You don't need a whatchamacallit. So basically the gun's infinitely full, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh. See if I can grab it from my hands here. Damn. Okay. I'll do it when I land. I think they intended the battery thing to be a thing, but they probably couldn't work out how long the battery should last exactly. So they just that would be my guess, is they probably couldn't work out the battery how long it reasonably should exist. So. All right. See, look at that. Where would you think the landing spot is if you were looking at this picture? Me personally, I would think it was that one over there to the left, because that's, look at that bright circle lit up, or you see that line of bright lights there. That's where you would think I would land. Oh, because you can't pull out your tractor beam in an armistice zone, so you can't do it in the hangar. So, fun stuff, right? That'll be fixed when we have our personal hangars and the cargo decks are legit. So the 3.23X patch or whatever, we'll be able to pull the boxes out and use tractor beams in our personal hangars. So. So yeah, so anything that's still, well, usually when it with the reclaimer too, I always do it I could empty everything out because the reclaimer has a massive area, right? When you're doing the Vulture, you can't empty it out. So there we go. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to put landing gear down. I held the Alt key.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant day.
So we got 22 the first time and 14 the second. So it was like 315 for the first thing. Now we put this puppy away.
Welcome to the ASOP
And,
vehicle retrieval system.
We store that. Okay.
Please visit us
All right. So we're selling the second half of our panel journey. Again, you can get theoretically 26 inside the back there. Now, I can't play cargo Tetris as good as other people,
The next shuttle is approaching
but
the
you could
station.
easily do 22. So, and that was me earlier doing 22. So, and then you end up with 13 in your hole plus the one box that it spits
Last call
out.
for passengers.
So you end
The
up with
shuttle is
another
preparing to
14.
depart.
So I think you could easily do 22 and then the second run 14. So
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Bum, bum, bum. This does look pretty at night. And again, I just find Orison's just the best functional area for me right now. Like I said before. Yeah, I got over 300K with the first sale. I think it was like 315 and change. And this is about 2/3 of that. So I should get right around 200K, I think. So 14, yeah. So 22 the first time, 14 this time. Should get around 200K with this. So basically a full Vulture is like 500K. And that's why I
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
am going to make the video on this, that if you could actually find the panels quickly, this is much faster. Also, you could technically scrape the hammerhead with this and get the full ship with just the hammerhead. So I am going to show that too. It's just I think it's a little, the thing with the hammerhead. Well, actually, I was going to do that tomorrow. I was going to do the hammerhead scraping with this one, but I guess I should actually see if it's available and just get it over out of the way. So all right, there we go. So there's the 14.4. We do this. See, we got just over 200K. So, and that's like the bare minimum price that you can get for the recycled material. It varies between like 14.4 and 15.4. You almost never will get 15.4, but I saw it on the PTU because no one does salvaging on the PTU. So again, I'm at no, I meant to do this. I'm at, wait, what didn't I thought I was already at 3.5 million. Did I buy something? Or did I not sell? Huh. Okay. That is strange. Okay. I'd have to go back and look at the video, but I think it ripped me off. Unless you misquoted how much I had there. Maybe I had 3.3 million. I don't know. All right. Well, have fun. Yep. I'm going to test out maybe doing the hammerhead in it. So.
The next shuttle is
All right, let's see if we get the contract. This will determine what we get. Nope, we have a caterpillar. That's not enough. I don't think to fill this puppy up. So means I'm going to try to do panels. So
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right. While I'm on here, I'm going to go check the Historical record, i.e. my recording. Oop, I don't mean to do that. Close that. All right. I'll check this out here. Check out the beginning part. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I'm looking at a video really quick. One of my own videos, but all right. Okay, go back to the game really quick. Okay, get off here, check it out.
Approaching station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, hold on. I gotta check something. I want to see if I got ripped off. So basically, go back to look at one of the recordings really quick. Want to see when I bring up my Moby glass, how much I actually had. I want to say 3.3K, and then that's why I got to 500. 3.5. Yeah. What time is it? 6 p.m.? All right. All right. There we go. 3.3. Okay, cool. That's all I was confirming. And shots over there. Good. All right. Still good there. Been meaning to how we're doing. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do now is, well, first I got to check to see if I have the contract again. Go unverified. So I'm going to wait 30 seconds once we get up here.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
All right. All right. So now we're going to buggy track racing. How about that? All right. I never saw those. Huh. You know, these billboards are kind of entertaining. Huh. Wait a minute. What does this tell us? Oh. How about that? Arrival. That's kind of cool. Anyway. So, let's see something here. Unverified, mercenary. Nope, salvage. Alright. It's not there. Do. Those aren't worth doing. Well, they're maybe worth doing, but these 25k ones are definitely not worth doing. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom again. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. We're going to first check to see if the mission's up. Alright, nope, it's not there. So what we're going to do is we're going to try again to do
Welcome
panels
to the
in a
ASOP vehicle
in a
retrieval
reclaimer.
system.
So
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hangar 14. Okay. All right. All right. Alright, so boost all the way up. Wow. You make sure your power is all the way on boosters. Drain your booster 100%. Let it recharge. Should recharge pretty fast, relatively speaking. And the whole time you have cruise control on, so you don't have to worry about forgetting. But when you're boosting, make sure you put the make sure you're pushing W, so your shift W. That way you're because it does still step a little bit. So again, we're completely vertical right now. We're approximately 90 degrees, so or relatively close to 90, 80, 88 or something like that. You do have to get to about 90 and change to get out of the atmosphere. We're going to try finding panels again in the Recliner, which I've had some historical issues with here. So we're going to jump over to yellow. Okay, turn off cruise control. And we're going to jump over to yellow. Okay. Turn that off so we don't see it. Then we're going to head towards the asteroid belt. And we're not going to exceed, we're going to stay around right. Oop. I want a hard limit right around 300 or so. Alright, so it's still set right around 300. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to put on cruise control for right now at about 300. Mainly so there's less buttons to hit. So we have our precision set all the way to 0%, which means it should be going basically just in a cone in front of us for the most part. I do have to look up the specifics on how scan mode works before I make the video on Thursday. Something about how fast you're going and how the whatchamacallit works. So, uh-oh. Someone's clearing some criminal stats. So, I think 290 should be okay. We'll see. Alright, we might be going too fast because we're not seeing any scanning things. So, I'm going to reduce down to, well, actually, you know what I'll do? I will come out completely out of this. And we'll go into SCM mode. And see if that helps our scanning. Because our max speed here is only 110. So. Okay. Let me get down here into the asteroids a little bit further. All right. All right, we're gonna go back into B mode, into nav mode. Huh. I don't know if I'm going too fast or what. I shouldn't be. I don't know. So, I don't know how to see server ping. Huh. I don't remember the command to see server ping, but... Okay, let's slow down even more. Slow down to 200. Okay. We'll go back into scanner mode. Okay. Slow down. And then we're going to slow down even further by once we get around 5 or 6K. So there should be a whole bunch over here. Actually, we'll slow down right about now. We'll put our landing gear down. Basically, we're giving it a chance to spawn. Go a little bit faster as we're approaching. And then we'll slow down again. Up, up, up. Slow down, slow down. Okay. Now, I might have just passed it. But, so we're going to turn around. Okay. We're going to wait here a minute. So the reason why I have the landing gear down is to cap us at 30, but allow us to boost a little bit higher. So this whole visually looking for things is especially annoying when you're in a recliner. See, that's the wrong kind of thing. Okay, we're gonna turn around. See if we can put this out wider. Okay, there we go. There's a small field over here. See, that's what's annoying. The scanner should continue to show you pieces. Oh, they're around us. There's one. Okay. That's so random. Okay. All right. Okay. Put it down here to the left a little. And now we get up out of the seat. Hopefully that's close enough to tractor. You kidding me? Okay. Now, hopefully we can hit the top part. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is the panels. I'm gonna do a video on it later in the week. But yeah, this is the panel thing that people were talking about. Mainly, see how you can get the see how fast it's going on the right. Well, I'm being very meticulous, but you can actually get that number up. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. But yeah, this is panels, and it's probably more efficient to do it in the Vulture. I just wanted to have a video where I do it in the Reclaimer to see. Mainly, finding the panels is the hard part. Once you find the panels, you're okay. But I'm gonna go over that. Like, you have to actually move around very slow because of the server desync and all that. It basically causes the panels to be very problematic. So I had this gentleman come on yesterday and talk all about it. It was and he basically walked me through how to do the panels. So it worked out very well. Although initially I was trying Lagrange points, and that turned out to be problematic. So okay, we want this. We want to rotate it this way. Plus, you could use tractor beams on this, which is kind of cool. So you could actually anyway, because it's not like the ships, so the tractor beams don't give you illegal towing because you're not towing a ship. So okay. I think they actually introduced these panels as the first mechanic before they actually introduced ships. But I had been taking off a large chunk of time. I took off between patch. Basically, 3.18 left me with a bad taste in my mouth for a while, so I took a long break. And I just if New World was actually more entertaining right now, and it didn't seem pointless. I mean, I understand this is kind of pointless because it's an alpha and they wipe it periodically, but at least we're learning new mechanics and learning how to make money for when the game goes live, and learning the new ship mechanics. I know that the ship mechanics are going to change probably like 10 more times before we go live, and salvaging will probably change a lot again before we go live, but it's still, I don't know. I find the space game more entertaining, and I don't mind doing stuff like this, which is even though I don't need the money, I'm grinding out to basically for content. So I'm going to make a video about this, about the panels for this Thursday. And I'm actually going to try to release a couple shorts too. I think I want to try to release a short a day. Basically, maybe teasing upcoming videos, or maybe just me killing things. You know, I don't want to barrage people with like 100 of them, but I want to try to put out at least one short a day, I think. Maybe about Invictus or something. Yeah, I I have way too much money involved in the game. Um, Also, mainly because I don't know. I expect this to be a very powerful game in the future, but who knows? By the time this game is probably ready to release, the AI superintelligence will take over, and we'll have games like 10 times more advanced than this. You know, we'll have like neural links and everything. Who knows? All right, that's one panel down. Oop, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit that. There we go. But all right, now we find our next victim here, next panel. All right, there's at least 2 more panels I could see on my screen. There's that one right there. There's one right down there. So there's that one. There's this one, and these are the good kind because they have the most area on them. So again, I'm just gonna try to get a little bit closer and move up a little. Okay, then get out of the ship. All right, you can do it, computer. Get in the hangar. All right. I wouldn't recommend buying a whole bunch of ships, but I did because I had disposable income and I believed in the game. So, but these days, if I had to tell people, I'd tell them just buy like a cutter. There's so many backers that are that have like ships that need crewed. You'll be able to make plenty of alpha UEC and buy ships in game. Because I know most people are going to be wanting to do a fair split. You know, whatever the cost is for running a ship, will take that away, and then I don't know. But then again, who knows? Maybe the AI, maybe the AIs and the blades system will actually work out great, and like these industrial ships will be completely optimized, you know, for solo runs with AIs. So, but we'll see. I'm hoping it's an option to run like these industrial ships with an AI engineer, a couple AI miners maybe, and then just pilot the ship around and let them go to work on these things. Oh yeah, this is just me recording basically B-roll for explaining the video. I like to practice it several times before I make a video, so that way when I explain it, my B-roll stuff actually looks competent and people don't go, ah, he's an idiot. Alright. Grab that. Flip it. Just so I can see the edge now. Okay. Basically getting this end cap here. And the reason why my character in game is called Ender is I liked Orson Scott Card's book Ender's Game. I always thought it was a neat concept. The one part about like they thought they were just spoiler alert. So yeah, don't if you haven't read the book or whatever, but they thought they were just playing training missions, but um, turned out they were actually fighting the war. So and that's why I always think about this. Like, turns out we might be fighting in an alien solar system. We don't even know it. I know it's not the case, but it's entertaining thought. So. Yep. Okay. Now, I remember at least one more in the visual range. So let's go check that out. All right. Pretty sure it's below us. Yep. There it is. Okay. Okay. Use the Alt key to come in closer. And then you hold down. So you hold down the Alt when you're doing it. Then you use the right thing to right and left to turn it around. And then switch into scraping mode. Da-da-da. Grown Wild, that's who it was. Alright. It just popped in my brain. That's who helped me out with these panels yesterday. All right, how was that? We got about, is that 3 of them, or is that 4 of them that we did? Don't really remember. Okay. Well, that was all the ones I remember seeing. So let's see. It's an asteroid. There's a little piece right there. Okay. Might as well scrape it while we're here, right? Get the little pieces too. I like those big pieces better, but this can't hurt. Pretty sure that one's done. Oh. That one looks like it could still be. That one looks like a fresh one. It is a fresh one. How about that? Makes me think I have to go back and look at that other one we were just looking at. The exciting days of Star Citizen. I do find it relaxing. Hmm. Panels. Lots of panels. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay. We get down to 1% there. Now we go look. We're gonna go look at that other panel just to be sure, because pretty sure that other one was done. But let's go look at it really quick. It'd be nice if you could scan it and just tell if it was done. Where was the other panel? It's the other thing about panels. You have to keep looking for them. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's an asteroid. Alright. That was the one we just did right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one we just did. Alright. Because I could see the scrape visually off. So there was one right there. It's the back side. Let's see here. Yep, that's scraped. Okay. Oh, down there. Pretty sure this is the area we did first, but just in case. Yeah, that one's done. Saw one up over this way. Oop, that one's done as well. Alright. That's the little piece we did already. Pretty sure. Huh. Nope, that one's still good. See how it has a stripe on it? Hmm. Yep, yep. Kind of boring, just salvaging here. Scraping. Getting footage for a video. Well, I don't know if it's gonna go. Might stick to Thursday. Might try to make some shorts. Alright, so that. Get out of here. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Let's look around a little bit more. Because like I said, I saw this one here, and yeah, I thought it was done, but it wasn't. Anyway. Tuesday. Be nice if the scanner actually worked. And you could actually see these things ping. But, you know, that's kind of hoping for too much. Okay. Again, I intentionally have my landing gear down so I could, anyway. I think we might have expound this whole little area. Alright. Put the landing gear up. And we'll go back into B mode. The nav scan mode.
Landing gear rejected.
And then we'll change our position back down to 0. Turn our cruise control. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I all tabbed accidentally. Meant to turn on cruise control mode. Get up around 200 there. Let's see what we got over there. That's The reason why we're going so slow is because we're trying to make sure we give it a chance to spawn. Because, yeah, this stuff seems to be more about you're looking, giving your server a chance to actually spawn something for you. There we go. See? That's a good... So it's multiples of 2,000 here. So we're heading towards this one here. I'm going to drop down to this speed. So I drop down SEM speed here, and then at about 2,000, I'm going to drop down to yep. Damn it! Didn't mean I alt tabbed instead of turning off cruise control. Son of a stupid computers. Okay, we're gonna go in very, very slow. So I put our landing gear down. That way I don't have to, that way I could just cap the speed, but I can go faster if I need to. With thrust. But our goal here is to try to head right at these things. Sometimes they actually end up spawning right behind us. So what we'll do is, after a little bit more, we're going to now turn around. I'm going to widen my hang thing. So we're just crawling around this area waiting to see if they actually spawn. It'd be nice if the ping stuff actually worked. But now we're going to head back this way. Okay. Turn around again. Constantly pinging just to see. Head back towards the planet a bit. Look down. That looks like a piece, but it's more than likely an asteroid. No, it is not. Okay. I think that's something right there. There we go. Excellent. What is that? It's an odd angle, I think. Okay, there we go. Nice. So, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. No. Alright. Now the looking around part. I think there's something right there. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna keep looking for more. Again, it'd be good if the scanner stuff actually worked here. I'm just kind of using it to differentiate between, wait, what's that? Yeah, okay. Alright. We already do this one. This is the other piece that we were just at. I think so. Well, we'll see when we get on this side of it. Yeah, that one's done. Okay. So, look up. Okay. That's about the extent of my patience, I think, for today on doing this panels. Oh, I should probably put that down to 0. Okay, so we got to turn them into boxes, spit them up. Okay, throw these in the back. Okay, so all right, so now we're gonna land here, sell off all this stuff, loot, and hopefully, well, hopefully sell everything.
Help. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. That request has already been granted.
Oh wow, look at that. Put me way over there, hangar 18. Uh-oh. So we have a server crash going on. Interesting. Hopefully we don't crash into a building when we recover. Let's see where it's going to put us when we come back. Okay, so this is the what happens now when you crash. When the server crashes, sorry. It tells you please wait, and so it spins up a new server and then moves you to the new server. So we'll see how long this takes. 16. We're recording this whole duration just to see how long it takes. Also, I want to see what happens when we spawn back, so. Hopefully we get like a high-end commodity price too. That'd be nice. Okay. All right. We don't want to lose the ship, so we're gonna sit here for a few. 8:16. All right. Let's see how long this server error thing takes to recover. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Oh, that was kind of cool. It kept my hangar bay and everything. Check that out. We were still even moving. All right. Oh, no, no, no. What's going on? Am I in the ship? What's going on? Okay. What just happened? I died? I crashed? Crap. Alright. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Ah. For your safety, you've been relocated. Okay.
No matter your health status, just by being that stress, just
Okay.
relax.
Let's go down and see what actually
Dr.
happened.
RX is going to take great care of you. Being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Alright. Put that on. Put that on. So the cruise control came in too fast. I think I crashed, but we'll see if what happened exactly.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed. Okay. All right. So what we'll do is we're gonna go down and claim it.
Your
Alright.
insurance claim has been set. Please
And we're
visit us
gonna.
again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hangar 2. Okay. Should be empty. But maybe they'll do something weird because of the server crash. Okay.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay. Probably gonna end the stream after this landing here. Mainly because it's annoying.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so yeah, we had a server crash and then we crashed. So I'm gonna claim the ship.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
Sure it has. Oh, there we go. Give us one of the big ones, eh? Hangar 18, where we crashed when the server came up. Don't get me wrong, it was completely my fault. I was coming in forward very hot. Check this out. My debris is still here.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Landing
Please
complete.
vacate the vicinity.
Launch complete.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hangar 18.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
Look at my
cooperation.
boxes are here. My boxes are here. They're on the ground. One. Huh. There's another box. Here, let's go try to sell. See what happens. I'm gonna go try to sell. See if it lets me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle
Hmm.
expectations from the and why not take one of their very own home, the soft and lovable Finland Stormwall plush, available throughout the tournament.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle
All right.
is approaching the station.
This doesn't work, it's fine.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hmm. Yeah. So you can't do it, but we're going to claim it. Then we'll, yep. Then we'll call it a day after I claim the ship. There we go.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hey Google, what's 76 times 14,400? Oh. Okey-dokey.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature
All right.
crystal canopies.
Nothing exciting here. But let's see what happens. So. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport has crafted a landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. I'm sorry. That vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You are clear to launch.
Please visit.
Okay, that's the end of the stream for today. I'm gonna take it easy, maybe start my editing process for the video.